Meow. 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 What up? What up? Okay, is my mic? Oh. Oh, ew. Why is it doing that? Okay, well, that's nice. Oh, did it stop on its own? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to be loud. Okay. Chat, I do feel naked. There's no me on my screen. I feel naked. Actually, wait, no, there's one option. It's not a good one, but there's an option. I have one option. As seen on screen, I also have a beverage. Okay, well, that's taking too long to load. I'm not doing that. Lol. Meow. Let's do something. Let's do something a little crazy. That seems like a good size. Okay, yeah, you can see that. Fine enough. Get a reference open. Hello? Where is it? Girl, did I close it? That's really funny. Sigh. Sigh. Oh my lord, what folder would this have been in? Why did it close itself? Oh, cause I moved it. That'd be why. There we go. Okay, let's remedy. Okay, I need a face, right? Here we go. Surely that's good enough. I think this looks great. Or okay, wait, what size is this canvas actually? I want this to be an even number. That's not remotely an even number. That's better. That's a better size. Okay. Okay. We're doing this together. We're doing this together as a happy family. I got a notification. What's that about? Okay, well, no. There is an option. There's one option. First, I should also plug my phone in, so I don't kill it. Where's my charger at? Why is it all the way over here? Get you plugged in. Where did I put you? Let's drag this. Control C. Control V. Awesome. It's gonna be this, right? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's get. Okay. Get our camera set up here. Turn this on. Oh yeah, dude. No, okay, we have an option. We have one option. Where my Streamlabs at? Let's head back over here for a brief second. Uh-huh. Add one more source. I'm gonna move this over here. That looks a lot nicer. Let's crop it in. Oh yeah. Oh, this rules. I think I'm onto something. I keep losing all my windows because I have too many open. a filter. Oh yeah, dude. Let me zoom in. Hello? There we go. This actually sucks. We have one option. There's one. This is hot garbage. That's why we're here. Okay. The comedic effect of having this specific layout. Well, I'm going to share this specific tidbit. Is not lost on me. I work part-time Tuesdays and Thursdays, right? But I'm a little greedy. Maybe I could have a second job for the days I don't already work, right? For now, I'm pondering perhaps until there's something more permanent, I do whatever this is on days I don't already work. Not every day. Not every day. Maybe twice a week. We could get real crazy. Maybe twice a week. I cannot see anything. I have so much open. Why are we playing Christmas music? Okay. Okay. Let's create live. Okay. So this canvas is 6,400 pixels wide. So if I wanted a symmetry ruler, 64, that'd be 32. That'd be 32. I can do math. I don't feel like that's... There we are. Oh no, that is. Okay. It's just slightly off in the viewport. Awesome. So now we've got a good symmetry ruler going. Let's zoom on back out so we can actually see everything. Here we are! Now we actually have a canvas to work with a symmetry ruler. That's so cool! Okay. We're learning this together, by the way. I am not a model artist nor a model maker. But I am an animator. Not for VTubers, but I animate stuff. I could also get real daring and actually save my work, so nothing happens to it. What a concept. What an idea. Okay, so long as you have any art program that can export a PSD, you're fine. Like, you really don't need anything crazy. I'm well caffeinated. No, but you can use any free program as long as it exports PSD. Like, it does not matter. I'd also highly recommend you name your layers so you can keep track of where everything is, what you've already done, even if you can't necessarily see it. It's just good housekeeping, and it's a good habit to get into. Can I move my camera a little closer? I can if I move this out of the way. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay. I have like 50 billion million things open, and it's lagging out really bad. Okay. I can't need all of this open, right? Oh, my camera's falling. Okay, close that. I don't need it. What is this? Oh, I do need that open. This should probably stay open. Oh my god. Oh, really? Seriously? I can't close any of this? Okay. Can you tell I'm out of practice? Okay. Let's get like a basic shape down that I can build off of. If it's just a sketch, it doesn't have to be pretty. Just make a shape, and then you can do stuff later with it. Let me shrink this out of the way so I can see. Okay. Nice! Alright. For now, all I want is just a body mannequin, I guess? Something I can use as a mannequin, effectively. You're gonna want a nice neutral pose, like you're not gonna want something that isn't symmetrical. Or, no, I don't want to say that. Because you can absolutely have something that's not symmetrical, but you don't necessarily want something that's at a huge angle, if that makes more sense. Like, you just want a good neutral pose looking towards the camera. Hello, kitty! Okay, this needs to go. I need this out of my way. This setup is awful. I also think I'm gonna pull this out by like a lot. I think I also want to shrink this. Okay, that is at 100%. That still feels my... Take a shot every time the stupid camera... Okay, that should work. Okay. I think I'm gonna shrink this down again. I didn't set the music to loop. LOL. Krill issue. Let's shrink this down a little bit more. Okay, that's good. You don't want it so big that it's gonna lag your entire computer. Whoops. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay, it's all wonky because I'm not using the liquify tool the way you're supposed to, but that's fine because this is just a base. This is not what's supposed to be pretty. Let's add a little bit more shape going on here. Okay, that's good. Have the arms going out. Hands at the end of the arms. And a neck. Okay, nice! I might make this a little bigger, but not a ton. I was not holding the shift key, actually. There we are. Now we can actually make something that looks a little nicer! Crazy things happening! I usually tend to start with the eyes. And then just for sketching it out, you can do it pretty much however you normally sketch. Like, this isn't where things are going to start to get different than regular art. Because they are up to a point. You can hear every time I even think about my mug. Oh my god. I know I said it was just a sketch, and now I'm getting really, like, detail oriented. Again, do as I say, not as I do. That immediately looks way nicer. I think I may wanna... It's such a small difference, but I like it a lot better. So it stays. You're going to want a somewhat neutral mouth, but depending on the character, that really isn't going to matter as much as a lot of people say it does. Especially if the top part of your mouth and the bottom part of your mouth are two different pieces when you actually go to rig the model. Like, it really isn't the end of the world if you have a very slight expression going on. And instead of drawing hair, you're just gonna get a giant dome. Add a nose. It looks goofy right now, but when we actually go to do more than just a sketch, a lot of this is going to make way more sense. You almost kind of want your sketch to look a little bit goofy. You don't necessarily have to do this, but I would recommend you draw a base model that doesn't really have an outfit. Just so you can go back and add any outfit later that you'd want. And there's a way you can make that a lot easier on yourself. Let me just zoom in on my reference here. I don't remember how the shoulders are built. Okay. And again, for the sketch, a lot of details really don't matter. Okay, this part's gonna be I don't know why. I can draw hands just fine, but the second I have to draw legs, it's over for me. It's just done. Game over. I have no idea why. See, that feels way too low. Okay, that works. You don't have to, but I probably will make a prettier sketch on top of this. So when I actually go to do the outlines and coloring and everything, I have a clue what the original vision was. Like, if this is all I have to work with, I'm gonna get lost. I'm not gonna have a clue what's going on. Okay, the hips are built kind of the same as the shoulders. Quick and easy! A friend I had in high school sat down and taught me how to draw hands, and I've been unstoppable for like 5 years by now. Although I think I want to. My layers are getting sloppy. But that looks a lot better. I think I'm gonna bring this way further in. So it's a bit more believable that the hand's at an angle. But I think if I just make the finger a little wider, yeah, that's way nicer. Merge everything, and that's much better. Oh, I forgot. There's ears now. Patch update, ear update. There! Okay, now we're good. Okay, no eyebrows. That's part of the hair. Okay. If you have a stylized character like this that doesn't necessarily have a visible eyelash line, like see like where I'm blinking? If you're doing a stylized character that doesn't have something like that, you're also going to want to add an eyelid in the sketch, even if it's not going to show up in the resting pose. And I am also going to need a bottom lash, so I'm going to do that too. Again, even if it doesn't show up in the resting pose, it's still something I want to have. Okay, now let's... Okay. Now let's clean this up a little. Like, smooth out anything you want smoothed out. Just make it a little easier to draw over, if you feel like you should. You don't even have to redraw. You can just duplicate the layer and start erasing stuff. But you really should duplicate the layer first and only make changes on the copy. So if you decide you absolutely hate it and you regret everything, you can just get rid of that layer and you have the original still. getting a text from my mama. Keyboard ASMR. Whoa. That's not my eraser. Oh my... Am I dumb, stupid, or dumb? Okay, there we go! There's our sketch done! Okay, here's where it's gonna get a little dicey. I'm chatting with my mama. Hold on, internet strangers. Insane typos, but it's okay. The message gets across. Okay, this is where it's gonna get a little bit dicey. Because some things you're gonna want to have mirrored, other things it's easier if you don't. It's a whole process. So I'm just gonna duplicate the entire folder with literally everything I have in it. So I get to pick and choose what stays and what goes. Okay. I'm gonna blue the sketch here. And that's literally just so it's easier for me to see. Okay, what I've got now is I have a folder called Mirrored. That's so I know everything that I draw in this folder is going to be reflected. Everything here is under the symmetry ruler. And anything I don't want mirrored is going to be outside of this folder, and it's not going to be reflected by the ruler at all. Some things you'll want, some things you won't. But we're going to go through this step by step. We're going to wing it. We're literally just winging our ding. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna want to do is I'm going to make a folder called head. Now I've got a folder that's just named head. Inside that folder, first let me get my outline color here. Nice shaded dark purple. Because of course. Do I like this pen size? Because that feels a little... Well, no, that can be fine. Okay. We're going to name this layer outline. I'm going to turn my stabilization back up because I really don't know how that got turned off. There we are. And there's our head outline! Yay, we did it! Okay. I'm gonna make a new layer called fill. I'm gonna turn area scaling off. Anti-aliasing on. Well, no, it can scale 1 pixel for the laughs. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I like that. Okay. Now we're gonna turn off our fill layer. We're gonna go back to our outline layer. And we're gonna fill all this empty space in. And it's very important that you do that in that order, depending on the art program you're using. If you're using Clip Studio, you're gonna wanna do it in that order. So now these are 2 different layers because... Let me move... Okay, there we go. Because then you can do really cool stuff with the outline. Like if you have your head turned, you can add a little bit of extra perspective. Not as much as I'm doing it right now. I'm just doing that so you can see what I'm talking about. But you can do really cool stuff with it. Okay, then to make life easier, I'm gonna hide those. Now I'm gonna... What color is this supposed to be? Okay, everything... All the outlines are pretty much the same color. Very few are different. Okay. You're gonna wanna have any extra details in your face way bigger than you think they're gonna need to be. I'm gonna name that layer detail. And then I'm gonna have this clipped into the rest of the face layer. So, again, same thing, extra perspective. It'll look a lot better when it's actually like rigged and moving around properly on what I'm gonna call a more 3D form instead of just like sliding around. So let's hide everything so it's easier to see. I'm gonna make a new folder called nose inside my head folder. Tell you what if I got real crazy? cool! What if you could actually see what I was talking about? Alright. What settings do I have going on in Streamlabs right now? Okay, well, whatever. Future issue! Now you can see the layers I'm talking about, instead of just having to play pretend. Okay, in our nose layer, again, we're gonna have outline. We're gonna do almost the same thing. It'll be slightly different for reasons that'll become apparent. That's been my, like, go-to overused phrase lately. For reasons that'll become apparent. Like, bro, shut up. You are not a scholar. And then new layer for fill. Fill in that outline layer. But we're gonna ever so slightly, like, I mean, just the tiniest bit, make that a little wider. And there's reasons we're gonna do that. But for now, it doesn't entirely matter yet. Now we're done with our nose. Let's make a new folder called mouth. Okay, this is gonna get really annoying really quick. So I'm gonna need y'all to roll with me. Instead of having an outline layer, we're gonna have a top layer for the top part of your mouth. Just like that. And that's all that's gonna go on this layer. You're done. Underneath it, we're gonna have a bottom layer. Generally, you would have it going all the way, depending on what art style you're using. Like, all the, like, connect in the middle. I'm built different, so I'm not gonna do that. But I am going to bring this up way farther. So I have a ton more. Actually, no, let me get rid of this, because that's throwing me off. So there's a bunch of extra line up here. In the event I wanted to open the mouth wider. Like, it's here for me to work with later. Let's make that a different color just for a second so I can... Mary's woken up.
Hello. Yeah?
Okay, well, she's decided she's gonna go right back to sleep, actually. Never mind, fake out. Alright, let's make this a little wider so it reaches all the way. That looks good. Actually, no. I'm gonna, for now, leave that a different color. Just so I can tell what I'm working with and where everything is. Alright. Under your top lip layer, but above your bottom lip layer, right? Sandwich between these two, you're gonna want top skin. And that's gonna be to cover up all the rest of the mouth stuff. Now we can get rid of the extra color here. Okay. And then underneath your bottom lip layer, so with this layout, it's going to be the bottommost layer. It's going to be under absolutely everything. You're going to want bottom skin. And we're going to be mature about that. And you're going to do pretty much the exact same thing. Okay, nice. Underneath all of that, you're gonna have your mouth fill layer. Which is most likely gonna almost just be a solid color. And then you're gonna add any extra stuff you want for your mouth. In my case, I just have teeth. Most people are gonna have a tongue. I like how that looks. Okay, nice. So that's how everything is looking so far in our head layer. Let's add another new folder for our eyes. This is where it's gonna start getting really obnoxious, because not every part of our eyes are gonna be mirrored. But for now, because it's just one big giant screen, the main outline part is going to be mirrored. So what we're gonna do, just like everything else so far, we have our outline layer down here. And I'm gonna have a really great time with this. Okay, there we are. That's looking pretty good. So then, once again, Same thing. Just like we've done for everything else so far. And then I'm also going to make a separate layer. Well, no. I'm going to put the eyelashes on the outline layer because I really... Well, no. I'm going to keep them on a separate layer just so I can turn them on and off whenever I want. Anything you're going to want to have as what's called a toggle is going to be on its own layer. So that's why I'm not going to merge the eyelash layer down to the outline layer. Alright, let's hide everything so we can see the sketch again. We're going to call this layer top lid. That looks good. Under it, we're going to have a new layer called top fill. Because I have such realistic proportions, of course, I'm going to want to make this huge. Like, about the size of the rest of the eyes. And you do this so when you go to make the blinking animation, it's not going to warp weird and it's not going to stretch. I just have a solid color, so it doesn't really matter as much. But if you're creating a character that's got, like, eyeshadow or a skin pattern or anything of the sort that you don't really want to have all warped and stretched out, because then it looks really gross, you're going to want to make it huge. Like, you're going to want it a little bigger than you think it'll actually need to be. So you have way more space up here to work with. Like, if I wanted, like, a little pattern or something, that way it's not gonna stretch and look all ugly. Like, a little bit of stretching makes sense. Like, that looks natural. But you don't want it to get pixelated. Now, underneath this... Well, it doesn't have to be underneath. That is just my preference. Or, no! I want to try something new! Let's go out of our comfort zone. You're gonna do basically the exact same thing, pretty much. So we have... Whoa. There we are. Good. Bottom lid. And then underneath that, bottom fill. For the most part, it's not going to have to be as big as the top eyelid. But to give yourself the freedom, again, it's good practice just to make it huge. I mean, obviously not so huge that you're going to, like, run out of memory in the middle of your stream. But we're going to grab all of these eyelid layers and we're going to clip it to the eyeball screen here, I guess. The eye screen. And now I'm going to have a sip of water. Because I drank all my coffee. It's gone now. Yay! Okay. Okay, here's everything we've got so far. It's without the rest of the eyes, it's kind of scary. It's a little bit creepy. But that's okay. that's okay. It can be ugly. All right. So now we're finished with our head for now. It's obviously not entirely complete, but that's because everything else we're going to add is what we don't want to be symmetrical. Or mirrored, I guess, is going to be our word of choice. We don't necessarily want it to be mirrored. So for now, we're going to call the head done. And now let's make a layer called torso. Or folder, rather. We have our torso folder. And we're going to have our... Well, before we do an outline layer, let's make another folder called neck. And our outline layer is going to go inside that. I think I am going to close it off. There we are. This is obviously way longer than is actually necessary. But we're not gonna worry about that. We've got our fill layer. We're gonna go back, fill in our outline. Now we're going to do our details layer. What if I actually select the layer before I start typing, huh? It was this. Okay. Clip it down, and there we are. And now because we've made the neck so disgustingly long, we can move the head around pretty much anywhere we want, and it'll look fine. I mean, fine is a very strong word. But the neck, there's not going to be any weird empty space between the neck and the head. Or without it being intentional, but... Oh, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to... do something completely different here. I want a headless toggle, so I'm gonna make it look like actually torn. If I can learn how to draw, that'd be great. Now I'm gonna make my fill layer. Whoa. Beg your pardon? Oh. Whoops. I did not merge everything properly. Point and laugh, point and laugh. That, I'm not gonna put the two wires on the fill layer because I don't really need anything to clip into them. There we are! Headless toggle! You can decapitate the funny cartoon robot, isn't that great? Okay. This part has the potential to be incredibly annoying. Okay, so we've got our neck layer. Or folder. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Under our neck folder, we're gonna have our chest folder. Or body, or whatever you want to call it, but I'm just gonna call it chest because to me it makes more sense. Once again, we're gonna have our outline layer. But the way we're going to actually outline this is going to be a pain. It is going to suck really, really bad before it becomes second nature, if you haven't done a lot of this. Why do you think what I'm using right now is just a recolor? I literally just hue shifted because I got scared. Oh my, I hope I don't get sued, actually. Sega, please. Sega, please. Sega, please. I'm a top 2K tierer! I'm a top 2K tierer! Please! Okay. Okay, let me think long and hard about how I want to have my arms done. I'm leaning back in my chair dramatically. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Hello, baby. Come here, sweetheart.
Can you tell I have two cats? Okay. Okay, you see this slightly pointier area? That, I think, is where I want my shoulders to bend from. Or do I? No, I'm gonna be smart. I guess. And this obviously depends on the way your character is designed, right? But in my case, am just gonna have it come out to this, like, seam here. And I'm basically just gonna call it done here. Or, like, as far as the outline, that's where it's gonna stop. Well, no, right? Because I have two different colors in my outlines. I'm not gonna do that part yet. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna go in with a clipping layer with the new outline color. And real quickly, I'm just gonna... Here! Quick and easy. Alright, okay. Let's do the fill layer like normal. But I'm gonna bring this out a little more. I'm gonna have this visible, but lower the opacity so I can... Wow, that's... I need this way lower. Okay. That way, when it moves, there's not gonna be any weird, unintentional seams that are a different color than the intended outline. And with having the fill color at a lower opacity, I can see everything at once that I need to. That looks pretty good. I think I'm going to leave that as it is. So I'm going to merge that down onto my outline layer. Okay, this is where it's going to start getting really obnoxious. We're going to have clipping masks within clipping masks, basically. If that's going to make any sense to anybody. Okay. I'm gonna bring this up a bit higher just to be completely safe. Okay, so I've got this layer up here called chest plate. So that's great, that's nice. Okay, we got really good perspective going on here, right? Now, underneath this, I'm going to have my details layer. So temporarily, I'm going to unclip everything so I can see what I'm doing here. So I can choose to add much more depth if I want to. And here we are. That's our chest, body, torso, whatever we're gonna want to call it. And we've got our headless toggle. That looks good. We've got our head. It's looking good. We're looking pretty cohesive. Seamless, I dare say. So let's hide everything else. underneath our torso folder. What if I move my head out the way, huh? Underneath our torso folder over here, we're gonna have a legs folder. And this is going to start getting really annoying really quickly. Okay. So for now, it's not going to be too bad. We can have a folder inside our legs folder. I'm going to call it waist. We're going to have our outline layer. And it's going to be done about the same way as we did our chest outline layer. If I could learn how to draw, that'd be great. I'm struggling, bro. What is that? Okay. So it's good. Okay, yeah. Now we're gonna color this part. That looks good. Now we're gonna make our fill layer. And we're gonna do the exact same thing with the outline. That we just did with our chest. Whoa. Wrong layer. Point and laugh, point and laugh. Although I wouldn't say this one has to be... Well, no. I'm still gonna give myself a bunch of room to move around and do whatever I want with it. And there we have it. There's our waist. Okay. And now it gets really annoying. Okay. So we're gonna make a new folder, and I'm gonna call it Not Mirrored. Real creative, I know. I'm just smart like that. Now for the time being, I'm gonna have that turned off. Actually, no, I'm not gonna make a folder in here just yet. Well, yes I am. I'm gonna call it Pupil. And I'm using a vector line because I'm really bad at drawing circles. First try! Wow, I'm great! I'm awesome! Okay. And then all I did was just make a new layer, put it under the vector layer, and merge it down, and now it's just a regular non-vector layer. For this, that's completely fine. So now I've got my outline layer. We're gonna do the same thing. Make a fill layer. Mwah. Mwah. Awesome! I'm gonna make a new layer for the little shinies. That's good. That's fine. No, it's not. I want something nicer. I want something that's gonna slightly taper. Cute! Okay. And then same thing, it's gonna clip into the fill layer. Love to see it! Okay. We've got our pupil done. Now in our non-mirrored folder, we're gonna make a new folder called ear. So let's get our outline layer. That looks really good, actually. Fill layer, same thing. It's literally just going to be the exact same process. Awesome. Great. It looks really good. Now, let's add our extra detail. And I'm just going to do this all on one layer because this is such a small thing. I really don't feel the need to add a bunch of detail to it. That would take away from the simple little Saturday morning cartoon kind of feel. So I'm just going to leave that as it is. So that'll be called the antenna layer. But what I am going to do is call it Tenna Glow because I play Deltarune. And I am going to blur it because I want to. I think I'm just going to leave that as a normal layer. But I am probably going to move this a little there. That looks good. Okay, nice. We have our ear done. Let's go ahead and make an arm folder. Actually, no. I'm gonna start with the legs. What if I spelled it right, huh? What then? Checkmate, liberal. Okay, I'm gonna turn back on everything that I've got mirrored. So I have that as a point of reference. And then, what do you know it? You guessed it! Outline layer! Okay, okay. I'm looking at my reference off screen. I'm having a great time. Are you entertained? Are we having fun? Turn that off for a second. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to be smart about it. In my leg folder, I'm going to make a folder called thigh. And this outline layer is going to go in my thigh folder. I'm going to slightly break order of operations here and do my fill layer before I go back in and color the outlines. Because I can. There's no reason not to. Nothing is stopping me. Okay. So this part is going to get colored in. This part is going to get colored in. Okay. I'm working with a lot more layers than I'm actually talking about. This is just so I'm separating what I'm currently working on from what I'm already happy with. So in the event I totally screw everything up, I don't have to spam Control Z or worry about accidentally having saved over what I did last. It's just a extra safety net that I prefer doing. And it's something that comes down 100% to personal preference. I just like using as many layers as possible. And then when I'm happy, I merge it down. Like that. And we turn our fill layer back on and bring the opacity back up. There! Took way longer than it really should have, but it looks good. So, you know. Okay. Now we're gonna make a new folder under our thigh folder. I'm just gonna call that leg. This one's gonna be a lot easier. We're not gonna have to mess with anything too crazy here. It's just gonna be an outline layer and a fill layer. I'm gonna hide my thigh layer. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. And use a liquify tool to reshape this. Because nobody can see it, it doesn't matter. And I'm not too concerned about whether the outline gets warped. Because I can get insane and do something like this. Just draw over it. Hooray! And then same thing again. Fill layer. Look at that! That's decent! I'm okay with it. Alright. Now we get to have the real fun. Let's turn our mirrored layers back on. I'm fixing my posture. That was the sound of my neck. The microphone definitely just picked that up. You just heard the sound of my neck. A lot of people can't say that. That makes you special. Okay. I'm stalling. Okay. Let's make our arm folder. I suppose. Inside our arm folder. What's that upper arm part called? Upper arm. Oh my god. I think something's actually wrong with me, dude. Upper arm. Outline. Color it in. But the right color this time. Actually, stupid. There. That looks good. A fill layer once again. And then we're gonna go back and do the exact same thing we've been doing. looks nice. We're good, we're good. Let me shrink this a little. There, that's better. And there we have it. We're looking good. Our upper arm is set. Let's make a new folder and call it shoulder. And there's really not a need to separate it out like this, but I'm gonna because there's nobody stopping me. So outline. Dude. Okay. Fill. Shoulder looks good. Then we're gonna make a new folder. Forearm. Outline. We're starting to pick up on the pattern by now, right? Like, I'm sure by this point we're all on the same page here. Okay. Let's do the wrist down here. And when you know it, we're gonna color in the outline. Same thing again. Our fill layer. All the same stuff again. We've played these games before. All right, merge down everything. Perfect. Woo! All right, okay. Forearm is done. We're gonna make a new folder called hand. This part we are going to do slightly differently. We're not going to separate outline and fill layers the same way we've been doing. We're just gonna have one flat layer that is, both the outline and fill colors. Because Miri's upset because her spot's been taken. She handled it well.
Mary baby? Hello!
Oh, she's mad, so now she's just gonna go sit in the window and pout instead of acting her age. 16 years old, by the way.
Hello, Angel! Come here, Mary baby! Oh, you wanna say hello? Say hi! You wanna come sit? Come here, baby. Come sit. Good girl. Oh, it's in Mary's lap time. Yeah.
I have a cat in my lap now. It's awesome. You should try it.
Mwah. Oh, I love toxoplasmosis. Is Mary a good girl? Yeah. Oh, big ol' purr. Big ol' purr. Sweet little baby. Okay.
And she also pushed the curtain open a little bit more in her antics. But now I've got better lighting. Thank you, Mary. It doesn't matter if I'm not actually using a camera, it's just a cartoon. But you know, it looks good in the room now.
Is Mary a good girl?
There's a cat in my lap, and it's so great, dude.
Oh, happy girl. Listen to that purr. Oh my goodness. Can I get the purr on, Mike? Oh, good girl. Oh, Mary, you are so silly.
Okay, let's put the mic back in the stand and... Okay.
Oh, you are so funny. Are you my little baby? Are you my little baby?
Okay. I'm stalling because I don't want to do the hands. Haha. Okay. Instead of naming this outline, I'm gonna call it rest. Mary's being really cute.
And she's being such a good girl. Is Mary a good girl? Are you a good girl? Thank you for the little kissy on my nose, Mary. You're very cute.
You know, it's not the right color, but that can always be fixed later. There's a plant outside scraping against the side of the house, and it sounds like a scream, dude.
Oh.
She's being very sweet. time I stop petting her to draw the rest of the hand, she licks my arm. And it's working on me, dude. It is working. There we go. Okay, now let's put the proper colors where they're meant to be. Mainly just the seams with the hands. Here we are. It's looking good. Okay, nice. Let's merge that down. I'm happy with it. No, there's a slight... Okay, there we go. Now I can merge it down because I'm happy with it. Okay. Now let's color this all in. Whoa. Okay. Now we've got our rest position. I've got to make a really annoying cheesy pun. Hang on, let me screenshot this. Alright, iMessage. Paste it in. Gotta hand it to you. And now I wait to get blocked. Okay, our rest position looks good. For now, that's all I think I'm gonna have. The pun was well received! We're keeping friends today! That's awesome. Y'all should get a Mac because it means you can just screenshot and text people, like, directly to their phone number. Okay, yeah, for now that's all the hand poses I'm gonna make. I'm literally just gonna make the one. Okay. This is where it gets annoying. Because now we have to actually keep track of all this. I am going to actually put this, all of this, into a new folder called Original. And I'm gonna duplicate this. No, I'm not. Because I'm not actually merging anything. So no, we can keep... We're going to call this original. But I'm not going to duplicate it. Actually. And I'm going to take this out of the... Okay. This is gonna get messy. Our pupil is going to go into our eyes. And we're gonna mask the pupil folder into our fill folder. Or layer. Good lord. I told you this was gonna get messy. The eyes are good. We're gonna put our ear into our head layer. Whoa, that's literally the entire folder. We're gonna put just our ear into the head layer. And it's gonna go at the very back. You know, I'm a fan of how that looks. I actually quite enjoy that. That can stay there. Okay. Our head is good to go. Okay. We're gonna put our leg into the legs folder underneath the waist. That looks right. We're gonna put our arm into the torso folder. Okay, underneath everything. And that looks pretty good. I can be happy with this. So now there's nothing left in the not mirrored folder, so I'm just gonna delete this so I don't do something stupid. Okay. I'm gonna change the name of this mirrored folder to base. That's nice. Okay. Can I hide this? Alright. So this is what we have so far to work with. It's weird. It's kind of scary. It'll become less scary. But now we've got our base. So the first thing I'm gonna do is make a new folder. Our best friend. We love it. We're gonna make a new folder. And I'm gonna call it default. Fancy new avatar, you like it? Thank you, thank you. I don't know which one you're referring to. One assumption is way funnier than the other. Do you remember I spent a week trying to get the highest score I possibly could in a mobile game? Let me put you on something. I'm getting lulled by my own mother. Let me show you something. Mary's decided, nah, this is where I came in. She's off. She's heading out for the day. Do we see the similarities? Do we see the similarities? So this obviously cannot be a permanent solution. Sega, please don't nuke my channel. You're so much better than Nintendo, please, Sega. Obviously, This cannot be a permanent situation. Yeah, I literally just gave her purple hair. I straight up just recolored her, like Photoshop style. Because she's my favorite. Anyway. So that's why we're here now. Literally the mother that gave birth to me and raised me, by the way. Okay. So in our default layer, we're gonna make a new sketch layer. I'm actually gonna tint this because for right now, I don't need to worry about it and it's just easier to see. And so again, lol. I'm getting clowned on so hard. Let me pull up the correct reference. Okay. So now you've got whatever this weird, freaky looking one eye thing is, right? So now you get to make it look a little bit nicer. We can make this look a little better. We're gonna sketch the actual outfit. And like hair and everything. And I'm annoying and I do my sketch on like 50 billion million layers. So that's... we're gonna have some fun. And you'll probably already notice by now, very slight differences, mostly just stylistically. It's basically the exact same design, I just cleaned up some things that I thought were a little bit annoying to redraw. Or just stuff I didn't like how it looked. And then I also flipped the little hair spiky thing. Because it was originally meant to look like the Technologica logo, like a little mouse cursor. But it wasn't quite reading, so I just flipped it. And then I made the bangs actually cover the eyeball screen. And I thought the eyebrow was a little hard to read, so I've made it a slightly lighter shade of purple. Just so it's easier to see that there's actually an eyebrow there. But aside from that, the actual design itself is pretty much the same. Like, how different can it really be? I think the ears are new. I wanted to do them for ages, and just never had something I was happy with. But I like this look. So it can stay. It can stay. Center that just a little bit more. This looks a bit squished, so let's... There we go. Push that over a little bit because it is meant to be a side part. I'm typing something, as you can hear on the microphone. Do you like the sound of my keyboard? Poofy hair, love it. Thank you, thank you. Very ASMR. smacking the crap out of my desk as a bit. And Mary turned around in the window like, what is your issue? I'm entertained by really simple things. Hi, Mary. Please don't claw the chair. The chair didn't do anything wrong. Take your anger out on me. Oh, she's blocking my camera. Hello again!
Yeah! I'm sorry, was that annoying? Do you want lap time?
I've annoyed Mary. I mean, annoying a cat really isn't that difficult. You might as well just get a participation sticker.
Oh, there's my purr.
Let me put my cat on the mic.
Say hello, Mary.
Let me cut the music for a second. Put Mary on.
Oh, there's my girl. Not purring at the mic?
Good girl! Oh, she is so smart. This cat's a genius.
Kitty.
Alright. Alright, there's our hair. Hey, let's not get on the desk. How about that? She's not allowed on my desk anymore because she knocked my entire computer into the floor. I mean, it's a Mac Mini, so that's not really an achievement, but it was obnoxious. And it's like, wow, really? Can you not do that? Obviously, it lived. It survived just completely fine. Now I've got cat hair all over my face. Okay, there we go. Oh, you know what? I have to mess around with the symmetry ruler again. Okay. Hello? Oh, because that's... Oh, my lord. This is what I'm talking about. This sucks. More keyboard ASMR. Okay, please, please. Okay, good, nice. Oh, and I did come up with another new outfit. So that's fun. But that's, again, that's not really a new design. It's just a new shirt. Okay, I'm gonna do the main body of the shirt separate from the sleeves. But I can get away with that because it's one of those two-tone shirt things. It was almost supposed to be... Goodbye, Mary. She's back in the window. It was almost supposed to be that one Allura shirt I got however many years ago and still wear. And somehow the pattern, or the print, is still holding on strong. But I also didn't want to have to redraw an entire character every time I wanted to use this outfit. And I didn't want it to just be like a one-off thing, so it's way simplified. Like, it's still based on the shirt, but it's not the shirt itself. What are the pants? Okay, it's shorts with leggings. Okay. Okay. No, I am gonna want to duplicate everything. That's great. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying my use of free will. Okay. Okay. That'll be the base layer. Okay, there we are. Colon 3. I heard the sound of my bracelet rubbing against the keyboard on mic, and that was disgusting. I'm gonna roll these as far up my arm as I can, so they don't keep making weird noises rubbing against metal against plastic. Because the keyboard's plastic and it was a metal charm on the bracelet. Okay. Sleeves go about partway down the... And then we've got the compression gloves, as always. I got a new pair that was delivered to the wrong house and I just never got them back and never got refunded. But it comes all the way down the fingers. Which I'm really excited about. It's like, you're excited about compression gloves. Okay, Unc. Listen. You see what I'm spending my time doing? It's my own fault, but come on. Be nice to me. Okay. The shorts come about halfway down the thigh. Compression gloves are important. Yes! Especially when most of what you do involves either drawing or being at a keyboard. If I'm not doing this, if I'm at work, I work in IT! I could probably call them attacks right off. I could get my $7 back. I say like I'm not making IT money. Anyway. Not even as a flex. I'm saying that as somebody else needs those $7 way more than I do now. Hi again, Mary!
You want to sit beside me?
Oh, good girl! Is this for the project I'm working on about robots? I mean, nobody says it can't be. Not intentionally, but nobody says it can't be.
Hi, Mary.
Mary's a hugger, in that she will literally wrap her paws around your shoulders.
So I guess for a moment I suppose I can lean back. If Mary wants her hug time. goodness, that purr.
But what I'm working on right now is... Okay, well, let's not get tangled in my headphones. How about that, Mary?
There. There you go, sweet girl.
Yeah, she's a hugger. It's so precious. And she's learned what the word means. So, like, at night before I go to bed, I'm like, okay, give me a hug. And she'll put her little paws up. Oh my god, this cat! I love her. I love her so much. Everything I do for Mary.
Kitty.
Okay. Gonna make a salad? You make that salad. Give that salad a brand new lease on life. No, but what I'm doing right now is the little talking head I have in the corner that like follows me around. That's what this is meant to be. Because I feel like a Mizuki recolor would be generally frowned upon. If I ever wanted to like take VTubing more seriously, I feel like why are we frozen? Here we are. Yeah, no, even... Oh my god, why are we freezing? Hello? Girl? Okay, what about now? Okay, but that was fun. No, even just thinking about... even just joking about it. God himself was like, no, you can't legally do that, actually. Although I very much feel like I'm gonna have to recreate my setup in a different program. Because Streamlabs is just... On Mac, it's just not good. I liked having the chat as just like a simple little, like, click it once and you're done kind of widget. But I really just don't think it's worth it. Like, the rest of Streamlabs on Mac is so annoying. Oh my god, did my music freeze again? This is what I'm talking about! I look away for 2 seconds and suddenly everything is frozen. And it's not streaming. Like, it's literally in the name. And on Windows, I never have this problem. But because my art computer's a Mac, I'm just not gonna... I can't use Streamlabs. I cannot do it. It's... Oh. It's rough on Mac. On Windows, it's great. It works completely fine. It's literally just a Mac problem. I don't know if it's because of Streamlabs or if it's because of Apple. Both are very highly plausible. Apple's been making some interesting choices lately. Mary got bored and left again. I'm gonna stretch, and my back is gonna make a horrible noise. Okay. I don't even want to know what that just looked like. Okay. Alright. Okay, I clicked off of Streamlabs, and so far everything is working. Okay, I think the last thing I'm gonna add is the leggings, yeah. Hang on, wait, let me zoom in on the reference. How does that look? Ooh! Okay, something cool about I added recently is that I'm thinking of adding as a toggle. Wheels! Built-in Heelys! Actually, no, on the reference I wrote wheelies because the copyright situation scares me. Like, I feel like that's copyrighted. Oh? Did I just get mail, or did the Amazon person just come up onto the porch and leave? Because they're walking away with packages. That better not have been mine. Because when my gloves were sent to the wrong house, and it went like a week, and Amazon wouldn't do nothing about it, and I just never got them back. My dad got me new ones that were supposed to come in today. So if the Amazon delivery person just walked away with them, we're gonna have a problem. Chat, I'm gonna go on a little field trip, and I'm gonna leave the mic unmuted as I do. Let's go have some fun.
Hello. Hello, sweet girl.
Fellas, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? There were two little envelopes sat neatly on the doormat. Although they also both had my dad's name on them. So there were two. So I don't know what is or is not gloves. And if it's not my mail, I can't open it. So we'll never know. But for now, Heelys. I'm gonna add it as a separate toggle, but I am going to include it. Okay, so here's the outfit. Let's hide this. Yeah, here's the outfit. It's cute. I like it. That was the sound of my hands. That was every single one of my fingers. And also my wrists. That's the sound of my bones grinding against each other. I should not be doing that. Oh, you want to hear what happens every time I move my hands? Isn't that awful? Isn't that disgusting? Okay, well, my dad also just texted me and told me to open the packages. Unboxing video! The sound of paper. Okay. this is not it, but good lord, is it damaged? Oh my god. Like, this is completely crushed. That's kind of crazy. Okay, it's not this one. So that means it's gonna be this one. Allegedly. I've learned who I can and can't trust. Haha! Wouldn't you know it? That is a pair of gloves. 2 pair of gloves. I stand corrected. Fellas, the saga is over. We've won. What's going on immediately? Okay. This is left hand. This is right hand. Oh, we are so back. We are so back! That's the sound of my fingers not making weird noises when I move them. Oh my gracious! Life is good! That was my shoulder. Okay, this is all the packaging. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, so this is all trash, because I'm organized with it. And then this is the other one. Success! We make a toast. Today's flavor is strawberry. Alright. Mary, this is carbonated. I really don't need you knocking this over. Where's my phone? Oh, duh, I'm using it. I may be a little bit stupid. Alright, okay. What am I doing? Who am I? Okay, my mouse is on the other monitor because I was using iMessage. Good lord! I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. Like that. This is what I would look like if my head wasn't attached. Great heavens. What in the world is happening here? Why is this a little wonky? There we are. My keyboard wasn't completely on the desk mat. JK, I've been instructed where to put the rest of the mail real quick. I'm getting my steps in. Things are where they belong. Yes, Mary, now you can sit with me. Again. Go back in the VOD. She's done this like 5 times. Okay. Mary, I really don't need you to headbutt that can. Oh my god, don't scare me like that! Okay. So here's our sketch. We've got our base model done. Most of the hard stuff for the art is pretty much over. Let me actually go ahead and close anything I'm not using now. That's Streamlabs. I need that open. Duh. Okay. A second cat has appeared. Am I allowed to say a second cat has hit the tower, or am I gonna get in trouble? Oh, these gloves are way nicer. I'm so glad I found these. Because the last ones I had only came up to like my knuckles, like just below. So it was just one giant opening. These actually go pretty much all the way down. It's exactly like I've drawn here. Like they go all the way down just below my fingertips. Oh, they're so much nicer. They fit way better. And the part around my knuckles isn't gonna get all loose, and like the base of my thumb's not gonna get all loose because they go way farther out, and oh, happy. Oh, life is good. And now there's a cat curled up next to me taking a nap, and everything's turning up Logica. This is my 3rd beverage this stream. 2.5 hours. Really does that to you, huh? Oh my god, wait. Okay, no, this is not related to anything. But I did, I'm gonna have to find this real quick. I did another art study yesterday, and I'm super happy with how it turned out. Ta-da! Look at that! I nailed it, dude! Like, here's a reference. Here's what I did. Like, untraced. Nothing here is traced. You can probably tell because the ear and some of the hair is a bit messed up, but just for a study, I'm super happy with it. Like, broke down individual pieces, separated the notes so I could actually apply it. Cleaned up the sketch with some more detail. I'm super happy with how it looks. I really couldn't tell you what just made me think of that. I just kind of wanted to show it because I was happy with how it turned out. Saying I've been getting bored with art is very disingenuous because it's something I still absolutely love doing. But I've still been like very much wanting to try something new. I also screwed up the layering here. Hee whoopsies. Which means it's going to be screwed up in here too. The upper arm should have been at the very bottom. That's my fault. Okay. That's better. Now... Okay, well now I have to mess around with what is and isn't mirrored. And I am starting to confuse myself. Okay, no. Start with what I know for certain. A shirt layer. Let's rename the sketch layer to outfit sketch. I've gotten a text message. I have so many windows open. I keep getting lost. This is really sad. Does this drink have sugar in it? Let me see. think it does. I mean, outside of no added sugars, I don't think outside of what strawberries already have. Because it says natural flavor. Because the issue I'm running into with this is the can doesn't really say much because all the information's on the box. But that's all the way in the fridge. I don't want to have to pull out the entire box. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna Google it, dude. Oh, it's one of the top searches. Huh. I don't care about carbohydrates. Show me the sugar. I don't care about fat and protein. I'm asking about sugar. I'm seeing different answers. One source says 0 grams added sugars. Another source says 35 grams added sugars. Those are two very different numbers. Like, what do I do with that? What do you want me to do with this information? Okay, there's another 0. There's a lot of conflicting information about it. That was my neck again, sorry. Is this gonna show me? Girl, no, I don't want to buy it. I already have a bunch in the fridge. I just want to know what's in it. Okay, I think the actual answer is gonna be 0. Let me go to the source that said 35. Because now I got questions. Because it's a different... Okay, because that's a different drink. Okay. No, what? It's not a different drink at all. What? Girl, I don't know how much sugar is in this. Okay, I have the answer. Added sugars is 0. Natural sugars from the strawberry and like all the ingredients they have is, yes, 35. So it's natural sugar, not additive sugar. But that still means I'm drinking a very sugary drink immediately after having caffeine. So we're gonna have a great time this stream. We're gonna have ourselves a wonderful adventure. Especially once we get into, Live 2D. Well, I learned something new today. I learned that I've been consuming a really concerning amount of sugar. Oh, dude. My telomeres just don't even exist anymore. Oh my god. That's awesome. Okay, well, anyway. Let me lower the sketch opacity. Okay, I think the smartest thing I can do for myself is start with a shirt. That's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. I just used the same purple for the outline, alright. Although... I think I'm gonna do a different colored outline. I'm gonna give it a black outline. Whoa, hello. Accidental right click. I'm gonna make the collar a slightly different shape. Okay. Back an hour later. Has it actually been? No, it hasn't. It's only been like half an hour. And most of it I spent trying to figure out how much sugar is in one can of Strawberita. The answer is 35 grams, by the way. It's rough out here. Could have fooled me. I really didn't think about it until today. Because I just had a coffee. And then I immediately, after I go get the mail, I'm like, I haven't had one of these in a minute. Sure, why not? I'm in the mood for strawberry flavor. And then I'm like, well, no, I just had coffee. How much sugar is in this? $35 grams. My life is like 10 years shorter by now, dude. I'm gonna be dead by 40. That's not true. That's not how it works. Are we having fun with autocorrect? I literally just have my autocorrect like turned off or as low as I can possibly set it. It's just not worth fighting with. If I'm gonna fight with somebody, I'm gonna choose who I fight with on Twitter. And it's gonna be because I'm bored. Alright, let's... I don't want to do that font. How about this? Oh, that is the correct font! Okay. There's the shirt design. Looks good. This probably will end up purple. Because I think having a little bit of variation would be cool. And instead of detail, I'm going to call that design. No, I'm going to make a new folder for the shirt. Instead of just naming the layers and everything. It's just going to get a folder. Okay. Whoopsies, that's not the right color. There we are. Good. fill layer once again. And you're going to notice this is a completely different shape than the outline. And that's because I don't entirely want an outline between the different colors. There we go. And then the design's gonna get clipped to the fill layer. And there we have it. We got a good percentage of our shirt done. Now we get to have fun doing the sleeves. Okay. I've coped a little. I think what I'll do... I'm really gonna have to do all this separately. Huh. Okay, well. Okay. But let's start with the shoulder piece. A fill layer. All right. It almost feels like I'm gonna do all this work separating my layers out and then get into live TD and then not do anything with it. I'm gonna be really upset about it. Oh, whatever. Womp womp. Live and learn. Okay. Arm. You're gonna go in the shoulder group. Unfortunately, whether or not I'm ready to unpack this, I need to. I think... Whoa. I think... This is just gonna go like that. That might just be what I do. No, because... It's gonna have to be... I have to... Oh my god. Okay, well... Oh well! Okay. What can we do about this? I think what I'm gonna do is... For... It's gonna be in here. Let's bring this back out so we can work on it. Unfortunately... I am going to have to do something I didn't completely want to, but whatever. So I'm just gonna have to be mindful of that as I'm going in and doing, like, parameters and stuff. Which is annoying, but what can you do? Okay, so that's fixed, which is good. That was fun. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. I think I have it all figured out. Okay. Nice. Although I'm noticing something with the shirt, I think. Or is it the shoulder? It's with the shirt itself. Alright. Okay. There. Crack layer? Yes. Okay. we are. I'm okay with that part looking a little wonky because it is going to be covered even if I'm messing around with like perspective and whatnot. Okay. So that's going to go above the upper arm. Yes, okay. That was good. Let me make sure. Oh, gracious. Glad I did that because that was going to be really bad. Okay. There's a sleeve. That's going to go above the forearm. Now let's make our glove. Temporarily. This is going to be done with a black outline, but I am gonna change it to purple. Or no, I think I am just gonna do it in purple and just tint the layer so I can see. Yeah, okay. Whoa. There. That's good. Okay. That's gonna go below the sleeve. And then we're gonna do it one more time. For the hand. And because the outline color is the same, I'm not too stressed about making sure it's lined up perfectly or covering everything or anything you'd normally want to be more cognizant of. There we go. Smooth this part out, and we've got a hand! Yay! Hello, hello, hello! Let's put this in the proper hand layer. Here it is. Yeah, there we go! Hello, hello, hello. I'm not completely sold on whatever is going on with the elbow. Like, whatever this is around here, but it's not something I'm too worried with right now. I say trying to convince myself I'm not gonna worry with it. Okay. Okay, we're good with the arms. Now let's go into the legs. What if I spelled it right? What then? Okay. Let's get a nice little blue color. With a purple tint, I think. So it doesn't stand out too much. Okay, is this gonna be... Okay, this is gonna be mirrored. Keeping track of this scares me. Whoa. Okay. Nah. Okay. A fill layer. Fix up the outline. Make this cover everything the way it's meant to. And because the shorts are all one color, it doesn't have to be as precise. Because it's not like there's going to be any seams we gotta worry with. Here we are. Okay! There's the... what I'm gonna call the shorts base, I guess? Oh my goodness. Okay. we go. How would I feel if you said you're learning Spanish so you can make a Latin Spanish dub of Technologica? That'd be fun! That'd be so fun! Can Crush ASMR. These are so small. I get why. Because apparently there's 35 grams of sugar in this. But it's so little. Yeah, absolutely. Fan dubs are absolutely fair game. And it was also kind of how I got started. Sort of? I mean, it wasn't something I ever posted, but I would take my little iPod Touch and go up in my room and lock the door so nobody could come in, and then I would pretend I was making My Little Pony videos. If I was really gonna embarrass myself, I would also say that's where the character voices I use now all came from. Almost all of them. Okay, wait, no, let me... Which ones do I remember still? Just off the top of my head. Melissa obviously was Fluttershy. Aaron obviously was Rainbow Dash. Raven would have been Pinkie Pie. Allura would have been Babs. A little more niche, but you know. And Jasmine was Rarity, and I think those are all the voices I used. I mean, obviously they sound nothing like the actual characters. The only one that really comes close is Melissa. And I'm saying that quite generously. Like, if you put me in the booth and told me to do Fluttershy and that's what I did, I really don't think anyone would buy it. Like, there's far better impressionists out there. But yeah, that's where I got my start. And now I kind of just do it like second nature. The TLDR on all that yap is make fan dubs because they can expand into something huge. Like it can get kind of crazy in a good way. Okay, let's get rid... No. Just hide everything. Okay. Well, no, not everything. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright. Fill layer. A slightly lighter shade of blue. Cute! Whoop. There. Okay! Okay, this is gonna go above the thigh layer. I'm gonna mess around with the waist a little bit because I don't really like how that looks. Clean you up a little. Huh. Oh! Duh! Wrong layer, stupid. That was quite sad. Better. Patch that up. Yeah, there we are. Okay, yeah, that looks much nicer. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. There's a Mary popping her head over my monitor. Come here yet again for a seventh time. Go ahead, cover my camera. It's okay. Didn't need that anyway. Not like I was using it. Oh, oh. Let's not rub our teeth against the microphone. That wasn't a great sound. Come here, baby. Come here. That's why you're not supposed to be on my desk, because then things start falling. Because you're a little clumsy.
Just a little bit. But it's okay, because me too.
Oh, my neck. Ah! Okay. You know what? If I can nerd out a little bit and also talk about learning languages again, I already know Spanish, so that one's like all done, taken care of. But I was also, it was between doing a VTuber model, or I was also thinking of streaming Undertale in Japanese, because I'm confident with like the alphabet. I mean, not kanji, but you know. Who is? Am I right? Coworker humor. No, no. I was thinking of streaming Undertale in Japanese so I could like actually see sentence structure in action. Cause like I already got English and Spanish. Those are, I would say, probably the two big languages that can reach most people. So I think if I can also learn Japanese, that's like 90% of the population covered. I mean, there's obviously more languages I would want to translate Technologica into, but I think starting with those three reaches probably most people that would be in the target audience anyway. I want to do dubs into like Slavic Balkan languages, like that part of Europe. But a lot of those countries like straight up kill gay people. I don't think my work would be very welcome there if like 3 minutes in somebody introduces herself with pronouns. I'm gonna be completely real. Like I don't completely want to remove a very big part of the story just so it can be in more countries. So I think if I do English, Spanish, and Japanese to start off with, I can reach like 90% of the world's population. Because most people speak at least one of those languages. I mean, even just English and Spanish. Because English is like the business language. But like, just having one language is kind of boring. It gets a little stale. And there's cool things you can do in other languages, like especially Spanish. Which, okay, no, this is gonna sound like nonsense. But like, let me cook. Hear me out. Spanish being... How do I describe this? Because not even just that it's a very gendered language. Does it make sense if I say that it's such a specific kind of language? Because, like, English, you just kind of throw words in any order you want, and the message gets across, right? Spanish isn't always that way. So there's a lot more that I feel like I'd be able to very subtly imply in the text, if that makes any sense. I feel like I'm kind of just rambling. Anyway. Okay, let's... make our leggings folder, and then... my outline layer. And I'm gonna tint it so I can see, because it's gonna be the same color as the rest of the outline. Whoa. There's enough going on that it is starting to lag a little bit. Whoa. Ha. Oh, ew. What? There. Hi, Mary.
Hello, sweet girl. Now come sit. Well, then come sit next to me. Come here. Come on.
Audio is broken. Yeah, lean back. First I had my face pressed against the monitor so I could see what I was doing. And then I leaned back when Mary pulled up. Whoa. I scared myself. That's like the 4th time I've tilted my head for a stretch and my neck is popped. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. That's good. I'm okay with the outline size being a little all over the place. This is a really bad time for Michaels to be texting me. No, I don't need it. I don't need to go buy more stuff. I don't need the back to school sale. I'm not in school anymore. I don't need the back to school sale. I just don't. You're bullying me! You guys see what I have to deal with. I'm breaking my order of operations a little bit and doing the fill layer before I've completely finished the outline. Okay.
That's nice.
Yay! Cute! Okay. This is gonna go under the shorts. No, I'm okay with it. Okay. Now we're gonna do my leggings. Whoop. Outline layer first. There! There we are. There we go. And again, this is another area where I'm okay with the outline being a little bit less precise. Because it's going to be the same color. Let me get rid of these three. How's that gonna look? That's gonna be good. Okay, that'll be fine. And that'll go here. Yeah, okay. Ooh. There's something here that bothers me. Oh. Haha. Okay. Much better. Okay, and this is the one that goes underneath the shorts. Okay. Okay! So there's the clothing, at least. So I'll tell you what, for a couple minutes, Let's take a breather. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. I'm gonna leave the music going, don't worry. I'm probably just gonna leave it here for y'all. So it's not just like a blank screen, because that gets boring. But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, stretch my legs a little bit, and then we'll do the hair and get it rigged up. Because that'll be fun. Trust me. I'll be back in a second. Mary took my spot. My chair. My fault for standing up. Just gonna very gently sit next to her. Okay. Let me think about how I'm gonna do the hair. Because part of it goes behind the screen, and part of it's in front. Jump scare. Boo! Anyway. Okay. The avatar moved and it startled you. It wasn't even the mic coming on with no warning, it was just the avatar moving. I have that effect on people. That happens a lot when I enter a room, actually. me actually open something real quick. I heard the branch outside scraping against the house again, and I swear to God, I thought it was the cat in the window, chirping at something. I think I'm stupid. Where's my mouse? Oh my God, I have too much open. This is kind of unreal. And everything's frozen again! Every time I open another window, my stuff dies. Let me... Okay. I'm struggling. I think I may not be that bright. Oh my God, are we doing this again? Okay. Streamlabs might just be a memory hog. I think this may also be the longest stream I've done. Okay. Ha! Okay. Okay. Whoa. Surely that was nothing to worry about. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Heme? 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 Ah! Hey, I did it! Okay, wait, is your audio coming? I had you muted. I might be stupid.
Oh no.
Yay! There you go. I got your little guy on screen. Say hello, YouTube.
I poop too.
Okay, wait. Let me... Is there a way I can
Sorry,
make this any larger?
I'm eating a banana.
Here we go.
Uh,
Oh my god, wait, I can put you on my head! You're sitting on my head now.
I am?
Yeah, you're sitting on my head.
I can't see. Yeah, oh, wait. I can't see it yet, but yay! I'm
Every time
sitting
I
on your
try to
head.
screen share to you specifically, it crashes. I think I just
The
have too
universe-
much open.
Okay, now I can see it. Yeah, I'm on your head.
I can look up at you on my head.
Is this like an edited VTuber model?
What gives you that idea?
I don't know. Just a wild guess. Would you edit it based off? Like, I mean,
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing.
how is it not nothing?
Don't worry about it.
Is it Miku?
No.
Then who is it?
You're dangerously close.
Is it Teto?
No.
Is it from Project Sakai?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a. What?
Anyway. That's why we're here.
This is the reason why we're here.
That's why we're here. That's why we're making a better one. Well, I don't want to say better. That's me. That's why we're making a new one.
I mean, technically, it would be better because it would actually represent you in the way that it's supposed to.
Yeah. Okay, wait. I have your volume so low, and for what? There we go.
You're coming out pretty loud on my end, so that's good.
Okay, good. There we go. Okay.
Hey,
our
your mom-
situation's good.
Your mom said hi to me. Hi.
Okay, here we go. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing the hair. Fun.
Gotta turn this down. This is loud. You were drawing hair?
I'm drawing hair.
You're drawing hair. We can hear them. Who can you hear? Oh, me. She just said we can hear them, and I'm like, who? The voices.
You know, the voices.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yay, we got part of the hair.
Hooray!
Okay. We're done with that. We're done with that. We're done with that. We're here now. This goes above the eyes. Yay! Okay. Outline layer.
Banana.
Banana.
I'm eating like 2 bananas.
That's so cool.
Thanks.
I'm proud of you.
Hi.
For eating 2 bananas.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah, that looks good. Now I have to figure out how to do the rest of it. Yay. Okay, every time I move my head, you don't line up correctly anymore, so you're going to sit next to me.
Great.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Wow.
Okay, there's my outline layer. What if I just break it up into 2 pieces?
I look like a hungry baby bird.
You kinda do. Wait, okay, let me...
Give me a worm.
Wait, let me... Okay, wait. Let me find a worm.
You're not gonna commit to the bit, are you?
I'm committing to the bit.
But why?
Here's one.
I need to wait until it appears on the stream, and then I'll pretend to eat it.
Oh my god.
Where is it?
I'm trying! It won't let me add my worm.
That's stupid.
Let me convert it to a PNG. I'm really doing this. Okay, I've got a worm as a PNG. Okay. There you go. Open
Yay!
wide.
Ah! 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 Where is it? Oh! Oh! It's beautiful! Oh! Ah!
There you go.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, it's so good. He's kind of fruity though. Nom 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 nom.
Oh my god.
That was so good.
I'm so glad. She said, what's happening? Don't worry about it.
Don't ask.
Just that now it's on the internet forever, permanently.
I ate a worm. It was good.
Okay. It'll be educational, I said. We'll learn how to make something new, I said. Now we're eating worms!
How to eat worms, yeah.
How to eat worm 101. Step 1, put worm in mouth. Step 2, eat. You're welcome.
Step 3, feel good about eating worms.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Rate that worm on a scale of 1 to 10.
Is this for that project you were working on, the one about robots? There's 500 different projects that you... That question, I just scrolled up to see what that question was, and I'm like... The one about robots...
It really doesn't narrow it down much.
Which one? There's like 5.
But this mainly is just for live streams.
See, I like how someone just randomly commented Technologica for no reason.
I get some bangers in the chat. Okay, this should probably... Okay, yeah, that's where it needs to go. Okay. Oh my lord, where did it just go? Huh?
Do you remember when I sent you that I sent you like $2 on Streamlabs?
I do.
How did that make you feel?
It made me feel good about myself.
Well, you should feel good about yourself, so
Yay!
win.
Okay, there it is.
We've tripled is the one I was thinking of.
This is not a Weave Triple character, no.
God, I wish it was.
It could be. It could just randomly show up in the background with zero
Like,
explanation.
Hey, right here. That one's mine.
Get people on Twitter zooming in, cropping just this one character out of the background, being like, bro got a little confused, and then it's a hit tweet and they get like 500,000 likes.
Do you think it's like they circle it and it's like an off-center circle and like who is bro?
Yeah!
Who is he?
Overlay. Who is he?
It's the Simpsons image all over again.
Yeah.
Who is he?
Who is he?
How about Gears?
Oh, it's got a fandom abbreviation. I didn't know that.
How about Gears?
I didn't know I had a fandom abbreviation.
Neither did I.
I saw someone shorten Technologica to TL once.
I see. TL for
Technologica. Of course, of course.
Poopy Loopy. I don't know.
Poopy-doopy. Are you part of the poop fandom?
The what fandom? The poop fandom?
Type 1 if you're part of the poop fandom. Type 2 if I should delete my channel.
Actually, no. Type 1 if you're part of the P fandom. Type 2 if you're part of... See? That makes sense.
I'm 12. I'm 12. You can't write 12 without 1 and 2. Checkmate liberals.
Your mom is watching this.
I know. She's heard me say words. She's heard me say bad words.
You've heard me say
Whoa.
bad words. I've heard you say bad words.
We've all heard each other say bad words.
Yep.
Oh, wait, where? This needs to go on top of the other hair layer. That's why I can't see it. There we go. Okay.
I gave her you gave her a list of words.
Okay. So, story time.
Oh lord.
As a kid,
What?
every year on my birthday, I would quote unquote.
Oh yeah,
unlock-
you told me about this.
I don't
The
know if
list
I've
of
told
words-
it on YouTube though, so I'm gonna put
Okay,
my
yeah.
entire family on blast. Actually.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Tell everyone
As a kid,
about the list.
as a kid, every year on my birthday, I would quote unquote unlock a new privilege, right? So when I turned 18, it was like the big one. It was like the adult birthday. So after that, there would really be no need to unlock a new privilege because like I'm a legal adult. Like saying what I can or can't do is kind of a weird look, right? So that year, on my the day after my 17th birthday, leading up to my 18th, it was like every month. I want to say, and Mom, you can correct me if I'm getting this wrong, but I think it was every month. We would do what was called a swear word spelling bee, where I would progressively unlock worse and worse swear words every month, so long as I could spell them correctly and then use them grammatically correctly in a sentence. Like a actual spelling bee. and I would be allowed to use those curse words if I did both of those things correctly. And it was one every month. So
And when
the
was
morning of my 18th birthday, the last word to unlock from the spelling bee was obviously going to be the F-bomb. The one that everybody's allowed to say, not the one that only I can say. Like the 4-letter one. I'm just gonna specify it was the 4-letter one, not the one that's 6 letters. Or 3 if you're saving time. So, to use it properly in a sentence, I memorized and recited the entire Snapcube Eggman monologue. The entire thing. And I've still got it memorized, and I believe it's up on my TikTok.
Oh my god. Good to know.
And I did pass all of them, yes. I did my homework, I studied. I aced that spelling bee. I did great.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I worked hard, and I earned it.
You did. You did.
Okay, that looks good. I need this plant outside my window gone. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I keep looking at. It looks like plankton.
I know, because there's only one eye!
I know. Plankton.
Something Krabby Patty secret formula. Subscribe. I don't know.
Well, was that your new logo down there?
It is!
Unfortunately, I have to go. See you late, you crazy kids.
Bye, Mom!
Goodbye!
We're going thrifting tomorrow.
Nice.
It's gonna be epic.
Nice.
Okay, this goes behind. Okay, good, nice.
So how are you gonna make the Violet talk?
I have to put whatever this mess is into Live 2D.
No, I'm saying, like, but what is the way it's going to talk?
Oh, the mouth is just gonna move around a little bit, but not a ton. It's not gonna, like, fully open and close. It's just gonna light up.
Ah, cool. Bye.
Bye, Mom.
Actually, let me... Here's the...
Man, that's just like my soda.
Move this down.
I find it very ironic that neither of our sonas can open their mouths.
Yeah, it's a really funny coincidence.
Yeah.
I've been committed to that since, like, junior year, I think.
I've been committed to that ever since I've been committed to that.
So true.
Which is a very long time.
I bet there's people that wish I was like that in real life, couldn't open my mouth.
I hope not. If there are, I will explode. And not in a good way.
You would explode for me.
Yes.
Yay!
Sure.
Oh, that was the wrong letter. Okay.
Oh.
We were having such a sweet moment, and then I got stupid.
We're having such a sweet moment, and then I fucking yawned.
That's
Oh
a
my
bad
god.
word.
Oh no, I accidentally...
This stream sucks.
Censor me, please.
It's too late, you've already said it.
No, I need to be bleeped. You said a bad word. I forgot we were. I forgot we weren't on just a Discord call.
We were literally talking back and forth with the stream chat. I'm gonna call this the hair blip.
The hair blip.
The hair blip. I'm sure there's a word for whatever it is. Okay.
Why are you gonna clip? Why are we clipping this?
Okay, I think the last thing I need to do is the eyebrow.
And then wait, so then you're gonna like. So after you finish all of these parts, what are you gonna do next?
Then we put it into Live 2D and make it actually move around.
Then it'll be done.
After that, yeah, but it's gonna be a journey.
Well, I'm along for the journey.
Yay!
Depending on how you see it, yay or boo.
I think it's a yay.
Okay.
Alright, that might be the last thing to draw.
Woo!
It really is. It's awesome coded. I think something's wrong with me. You didn't have to! Thank you. Everything's frozen. Good lord. Okay, I'm pretty sure it can hear you again now.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a picture of it, okay?
Okay.
It's a Miku figure.
Yay!
But it's her as a mermaid.
Mermaid Miku! Okay, I'm gonna save this as a PSD. Modelart.psd.
Actually, let me take a picture of it in a higher def edition.
I scared myself. Great heavens.
With what?
I accidentally reloaded everything. Oh, she's so cute! Oh my god, that's precious!
I saw it and I'm like, you know what this reminds me of? It's for violence. Oh.
Chat,
You're
you'll
welcome.
need to see. She's precious. Pat her on
Like
the
the
head.
500th Miku. Yeah, I know it's the 500th Miku figure I bought you, but whatever. If I can add to your growing collection when I have time.
She's beautiful. I'm patting her on the head. I don't think stream can actually see my mouse. But
It
she's
says desktop fairy. I don't think that's a fairy. I think that might be a mermaid.
I think it might just be a brand name. Or like a figurine title or something.
True.
Okay, let's
Oh yeah, I got news.
Huh.
My the head I bought is coming on Monday.
Oh, no, that's really soon, actually. Oh my god.
I know, it's a lot sooner than I thought, and that means I have to start buying all the materials I need.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's true.
But I have to do it like
Okay, let me hide Clip Studio. Because that part's finished. Dude, my frame rate doubled when I closed Clip Studio. Oh my god. It's rough out here. Let's get rid of that. Add a window capture. There we go. Okay. It is heartbreaking, but I might have to get rid of my model.
no.
I don't know if Streamlabs can handle it.
What do you mean?
It's been having a rough go of it.
What do you mean though? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, if I breathe on it wrong, Streamlabs freezes.
So the
It's not even my computer, it's just Streamlabs.
so it's just me on the screen?
No,
Hi, guys.
I have my little guy peeking up over the logo, so I'll put it next to you.
That is true. That is true.
Although I
Hi,
think
this is my stream
that
now. We're gonna play like really horrible evil games like Five Nights at Freddy 1.
Ah! Oh
Ah!
my gosh, it scared me. Although I think I can stream what I'm doing to you now. And it shouldn't crash.
Okay, cool.
Here we go.
Yeah, it is.
Yay! Alright, create a new model from PSD. We'll do half. Creating data. Whoa! The number of parsecs seems the free version limit, which is 30, currently 60 are in use. What do you mean by that?
I'll be right back, by the way.
Okay, let me figure this out.
Have fun!
Oh boy.
Seconds.
What in the world are we talking about can't be saved? Girly. Okay, let's... get rid of the sketch. Oh, because there's...
I'm back. Problem.
I think I fixed it. Huh?
You did?
I think
What
so.
was the issue?
Because there was 2 versions of the model in the same
Oh.
PSD.
Why'd you go and have clones?
Ah, it's not even the first time I've made that exact mistake.
Oh, why'd you talk about Sonic?
Chat, for context, I've been sending him early builds of Technologica updates, and one of them, I don't even know how the computer decided to do this, but in one of them, there was an entire second copy of the game in a zip folder inside of the regular game data folder, and it was like 3 GB.
Yeah, that
And it took me like
almost
30 minutes to figure out why it was so big.
that almost blew up my computer.
Yeah, I almost single-handedly sent him a zip bomb and killed his computer. I
Yeah.
really shouldn't be trusted. Truthfully. Okay. 38 are in use? Girl. You know what? Forget perspective. I'm gonna start merging stuff. Whoops. Okay. Reload. Okay, well, that's just not gonna play kind. Okay, off stream, real quick. I'm gonna. Okay, this is the PSD. Get rid of these layers. Get rid of that layer. I'm gonna temporarily. Well, no. Let me. Okay.
Can't believe it's already August.
I know. Like, where is 2026 going?
Down the drain.
No, literally. I feel like I've done like one thing this year.
I don't think I've done anything productive this year.
No, you definitely have.
No, I haven't.
I would say
Not-
what it is, but it's not mine to spoil.
It's not mine to groil. And you've been productive. Stop. I would say what it is, but it's not mine to spoil.
Sigh.
As you would. Is there a blinking animation
For what?
for Violet?
There will be, yeah.
Oh. Were you able to get in all the frames?
I'm merging everything right now, that's why it's just a blank screen. Okay, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get. keeps giving me a pop-up talking about, like, you may not be able to open this in Photoshop. There's a lot of folders. I know Adobe sucks. We're not going to Adobe.
Why is there, um, a no shirt option?
So I can pick a different shirt.
Okay. I was very worried there for 5 seconds.
If it was anything else, I don't know if I would have done anything like that on stream, but it is also just a cartoon robot.
That is true.
So I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, let me just take my shirt off and let me, like, flex my muscles. For everyone on stream.
No, let me just, like, show you my biceps on stream real quick.
My biceps.
6'4", by the way.
Who? What? You said a random height, and I'm like, who? Who?
Not me. I'm gonna be real.
Not me either. Then who is it? Okay, now I'm confused.
Forearm.
I think I might have autism. What is so funny?
I have no clue where in the conversation that was supposed to go. Bro, just
To the
share a
fact-
random fun fact.
No, I was saying it because, like, I didn't understand what you were saying about 6'4".
Oh, I was... You know how guys online will feel the need to talk about their height?
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not one of those guys, unfortunately. Probably doing the part that I'm ashamed of how tall.
Well, but you actually have a personality.
I guess.
Okay. Oh, Clip Studio is not... It's only Live to Do streaming right now, not Clip Studio to YouTube, so I can show you this.
What?
Pantless.
Oh my god. Why would you say it?
Because it's still just a cartoon robot, I just happen to think it was funny.
Oh, it's understandable.
Okay.
Damn.
Waist.
You know, in the future, I can send you over some parts, maybe, and... what am I getting at? VTuber. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry.
No, keep at it, keep at it, keep at it.
No. I'm not cooking. I'm going.
Okay,
To-
this should import.
And then what if it just like you? Oh,
I'll be really sad if it doesn't.
3, 2, 1, import.
Please, 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 new from PSD file?
Please. Ugh.
Where did it go?
It ran away.
Girl, what? Stay. Replace the old PSD. Huh?
That was the loudest ever.
Nandeska? Sorry.
This guy.
I don't know what possessed me.
Oh yeah, dude. Okay, we were playing Pokemon quizzes yesterday,
Yeah.
and 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 Violet had their like VTuber.
I was using
Well,
the Miku from Project Sekai.
oh god, and I had to look at it while I was reading off questions. I'm like,
Nobody forced you to look at it.
no, but like it was the eye contact. It was like forced eye like you were Miku A plus.
That's crazy!
I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, let me just make a new live 2D thing. I think I hosed it up.
Would you like spray it and like
Whoa. I don't
Anti,
care about
like-
the new release notes. Create new
What am I
model
even
for
saying?
PSD.
I'm so tired. What am I even saying
Ah,
anymore?
okay. Nice.
Why does it have a beard?
Cause all the clipping got screwed up.
Ah,
But now we get to
but it's
fix it.
there.
Yeah. Okay. Streams
Okay, we're gonna play more Pokemon quizzes while you do this. Which Pokemon are you? All 890?
What year
What?
is that from?
6 years ago.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna do it though.
Okay.
Look, only the blue links to proceed.
Click
Oh, this says
to-
free Sword and Shield DLC.
Haha.
So
I fill. Clip to. I fill. Clip these to I fill.
this is literally a Pokemon personality test. This is gonna take 5,000 years.
Oh, that's okay. Clip.
This is the hardest Pokemon quiz ever.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay. Question 1. Which Pokemon has the highest base stat total of any non-legendary, non-mythical Pokemon? Is it
Oh.
A, Slacking, B, Baxcalibur, C, Hydreigon, or D, Dragapult?
I collect them as pets. I
I collect them as pets.
Can I phone a friend?
Yeah.
What's the answer?
That's hard. Just guess.
I'm gonna say Baxcalibur.
Nope, it was Slacking. It's the total base stat is 670 because it's a tank.
The total base stat is what? Say that again.
No, I'm not. This is the only Pokemon that evolves by losing a type upon evolution.
Wait, say that again. I didn't hear.
What is the only Pokemon that evolves by losing a type upon evolution? Is it A, Shedinja, B, Gloom, C, Scizor, or D, Eevee to Flareon?
Is it Eevee to Flareon? It's just fire type.
You want to try it?
Yeah.
Nope. When Scyther evolves into Scizor, it drops its flying type and gains Steel. Bug
Is
Steel.
Flareon normal fire type?
I thought it was just fire.
I was gonna say, Flareon is also a correct answer. This quiz sucks.
This is not a good quiz.
This quiz sucks. That's just objectively wrong. They put two correct
Yeah,
answers and then kicked your teeth in for picking the other one.
Name every Pokemon by picture. Gen 1 to 3 quiz.
I don't think I can do that from here. Okay, I think... Okay. Is this a... No. Do I remember how to do this? Oh, where's my ARM folder? Here it is. Okay. Can I take this out of the folder and it'll still work? No. Dang it. Whoa. Stay. Okay. No, just get rid of it. Oh my god. I think I'm a little stupid.
Why?
Just as a general statement.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Okay. Wait, no. Let's not do that yet. Whoa. Haha. What in the world? Okay, well, whatever. Why will it not let... Oh no, it is. It just isn't telling me that it is. That's cool. Oh, I still have this open. Ha 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 ha. That's why it's running at like 2 frames. Oh, come on. There's movement happening.
Where?
The eyebrow. It's alive! Stop zooming in. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, what can I close? Because it's... Oh. Is Streamlabs genuinely taking this much memory? Oh, that's not correct. I want to delete this. There we go. Okay. That looks good.
Synthesize. Whoa. Excuse me, I was not done with you. Come back. Synthesize corners. Yeah! Looks decent. Okay. Now let's add one more deformer. Oh, you like the soda? Thank you! We'll do the head. Whoa. Oh my lord. Okay, that should be everything in the head. This needs to be part of the head. Okay, that still works. Oh my god. Come on! Yeah, just the head. That's all I want. Come on. What are we doing? Be serious.
What happened?
It's like just not doing nothing. Come on. Okay. Close every layer we're not using. Okay, no, that's just for draw order. Can I just like right click on it? No. Oh my god, this is killing me.
I really have to do every single one of these manually.
I'm sorry. The fuck is this Pokemon?
We're just giving up on not cussing.
I'm sorry! Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This stream sucks.
I'm sorry. I ruined it. I keep forgetting I'm on call.
Okay, this better
You
do
may
something.
write me down. You may smite me down in anger.
Okay, crack, bang, crash, that's lightning.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, I can add oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's cool. Is this not under the deformer? Yes, it is. So why are you not... Whatever, dude. Oh no, now you feel like doing something. I see. Okay, I think this is the last thing I want to add. Head rotate. So now everything should be moving together.
Is that a doorbell?
I think I locked my dad out. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Didn't quite make it to the door.
Don't dox yourself. I've been live streaming.
Live streaming, finally?
That's crazy, but yes.
I didn't even work that much. We had a really, really, really good turnout.
Wait, let me mute the microphone. I said I was live streaming. This man said, finally?
What?
Okay, I've got my headphones back on. There's still a cat in my chair, but I have my headphones on.
Yay. Are you still on call or? Huh.
Okay. Okay, we're back.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, he was just being juvenile.
I see.
Whoa. Come on. Okay. And then motion mirroring? What do you mean unable to generate keyforms from mirroring? What are you talking about? Girl, whatever. Come on. Motion mirroring. There we go. Was that so difficult?
Apparently it was.
Yeah. But I think it's doing what it's meant to now. It's not. What are we doing? Am I supposed to do it from over here? Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Am I gonna be able to... Not really. This is what I want then. No, it's not. Ha 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 ha. How funny. Because I didn't do this.
Wow.
Wow.
That was a waste of my time.
Meanwhile, it's amazing what pushing a single button can do.
Hi everyone, I'm back from my quiz.
Did
I
you
got
pass?
really no.
Oh.
That's because there were over 300 Pokemon I had to name. I didn't have enough time.
It was timed?
Yeah,
Why?
22 minutes, I don't know. It's fine.
Now that's terrifying. Wow.
Terrifying? What?
No, trying to do a quiz like that timed? Like, nah. That's not
Yeah,
gonna
it's
happen.
not. I mean, it's not great, but like, you know.
Okay, let's see if it'll let me mirror. Okay, that's working. And now we do this part. See, it was all worth it.
Hey, it was all worth it.
It was.
Because now you can get rid of your nose.
Wow. A nose job in the big 2026. Okay. Now. Okay. And then motion mirroring again. Motion mirror this part. Mess with this part so it looks good. There we go.
Wow!
Look at that.
What does it look like? Whoa!
Wow. Wow.
Movement!
I think I'm
Also,
also
hi
gonna...
people watching.
Huh?
I don't think I said hi to the 3 people watching yet. Hi 3 people watching.
Wow.
Markiplier's playing FNAF 1. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Live. Oh my gosh. Throwback!
Somewhere I can add another key. No. 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 There we are. That's much better. It's awesome what tiny details can do.
Yay!
Okay, the nose for now is set. Now I do the mouth. Can I just move the entire folder and call it done? It doesn't appear so. That looks fine.
Phoebus. God. I can't believe it.
Christmas just a week away.
No, I slipped twice during one stream. That's not usually like me.
Well, it's not usually like me to stream, so you know.
But it's on the family friendly Technologica channel.
Surely nobody's gonna sit through a 5-hour stream, right?
And then someone does, and they're like, he swore by act.
Unlucky.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Monetization.
Unfortunate. Demonetization like I've been using this channel.
Huh?
Talk about demonetization like I've even been using the channel to begin with.
Sorry. Well, hey, this is the power of the way of the world. Oh, I still have the Pokemon tier list from yesterday. It's still saved.
Wow.
So what do we think? I don't know. Terrapica. I'm just kidding. I still think that Mega Darkrai is the ugliest thing in the world.
It is not worse than Mega for Alligator.
About that,
No, it's just not.
I don't know. It is. It's a giant raisin.
Mega for Alligator looks like a toilet seat. Would you rather a raisin or a toilet?
A toilet. One that looks like a raisin.
What about a toilet that is shaped like a raisin? What would happen then?
I would cry.
I do think that'd ruin my day.
I think that would ruin my day too.
I think that would ruin my day. I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
Who are you trying to be?
I don't know.
Who is bro?
I was trying to
Who
be
is
special.
Shoal.
I don't even know what I meant by that. I don't even know what that means.
There's like 5 different ways that it's
And none of them are good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that doesn't look too bad.
Oh, you'll like this.
Hmm.
I sent it on Insta.
Oh, that's terrifying.
What?
Wait, that's fire.
You like it?
Oh my goodness. I need to make that. I need to make that. I need to start printing little guys on circuit boards.
Well, when my time comes, if I, if you give me an STL file, I may be able to print it out in the future. Insinuating anything? Or am I?
Whoa.
I don't know. Oh my god, someone's... Damn. Closed. Eh. Eh. Now that's awesome.
Okay, that looks good.
Is this that awesome rap song?
Allegedly.
Oh my god, you liked a video with Pong.
I did what?
You liked a video with Pong the cat.
Wow.
The cat that's paralyzed, but is adorable.
Yeah!
I love Pong. She makes me happy. I like her big face. One day she will triumph. She's so tongue.
I like cats that are a little scrungly.
She's so respectful.
Cats are so silly.
They are so silly, you know that? Oh my god. I need to find my controller. I bought a game demo. I want to play it, but I can't find my controller, so I can't play it. Where did it go? The world doesn't want me to play games and have fun.
That's just evil.
Huh?
That's kind of crazy. That's a bit evil.
Oh no, I found it. I found it.
Yay!
Never mind. That's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy, isn't it?
Really is. It's unreal.
It's really kind of crazy. Man, how long do you think this is gonna take?
I mean, it's been over 5 hours. I'm about to call it. We've seen the fun part.
The fun part. Ooh, connected controller.
Wow.
Hey. I'm gonna try and play a game. How much longer do you think we should go for?
Probably about 30 seconds.
Okay. Oh! That's gonna be doing it for this, guys! Remember to smash that like button and subscribe for more awesome technological moments.
Let me... Let's... Wow, look, it moves!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh!
Whoa!
Whoa! All 5 hours of work for one move.
Wow. I get why
Just
people
kidding.
charge like $500 for this.
I know. Hey, you did the thing you set out to do.
I did.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun and exciting. I'm gonna see if I can finish this by Monday. For the lulz.
Now see if you can do your gay little outro.
I need to come up with a good one. That's a great point. Meow.
That's your outro?
That's been my go-to when I don't have another idea.
Isn't it how you usually sign off?
No, I know, but should there not be something different for live streams?
Did we not say stay crazy, stay cool, and stay creative when we live streamed?
I mean, I know we used to do that, but
Wow, you really are a technological user.
call me Technologica the way I never know what's going on.
Anyway. Yeah, I'll finish this.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye, YouTube.
Stay queasy, stay cool, stay creative. This has been Technologica, and go outside sometimes. That's my outro. Yay.